Hello. We're back with another day. Another day. We're still playing Darwinia, part two. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish it today or if there'll be a third. I'm a little bit late, but I'm late because I'm pretty sure that the chat bot should now be working and chat should actually be on screen. Um, so I'll actually test it. We'll switch over to the main screen here. Should. Oh no, I see something pop up. Oh, I think I understand what happened. I sent a testing message before, but it should. Yep, should disappear after a little bit, and then yeah, and then at some point Fossilbot should hop in. So a little late, but oh no, I see a line. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can fix that. Hold on. Some things gotta get sorted out. Transform cannot transform. Transform cannot because locked. Okay. Why can't I remember what I'm doing? I want to get rid of the line on the top. And unfortunately, I can't really see what I'm doing. It's funny watching it pop up the next one. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I can do it faster. I just got disabled. The capture. See, it's like it's impossible to see line in when it's got like the boxes around it. Can't I figure out what I'm doing? Oh, the way I was doing it actually might have made more sense. Because now I just can't see. Looks like. But display capture. Let me switch scenes and come back again. And see if that was actually enough. I'm waiting for my own video to pop up. Okay, it looks like the line is gone now. So it was literally a pixel, I think. I am going to, just in case I'm not seeing it, add a second pixel to the crop. Just for good measure. I'd already had to crop off something on the bottom. But this does look like it should be better now. So we will proceed. Alright, so we're gonna be playing Winia. And yeah. Still not. Oh wait, or is it? Is this doing the one I wanted? Well, this is Conway's Game of Life. But I think there's one where it just kind of shows it, and then there's one where it actually like runs through the whole thing. I don't remember it being so hard to see the Darwinians in this. Like, there's like way more bloom on it or something. Also don't remember if it like gives you any stats at the end. Did calling the agent year 705, press for help. Plus G to regenerate. Oh my god. I think this was the last, oh now it's saying it. I think this is the last intro that I was trying to get it to show. Kinda don't think we're gonna beat the last one. This is looking like it's waning. Huh? Could be wrong. I remember it just showing like the 2D Darwinians, so I don't remember like the like heat map, I guess. I called it in bloom, but I guess we did beat it. This would be more of like a heat map than bloom. Wonder if they updated. I did see that it looks like they they at some point they released like the 10,000th anniversary edition. I think is referencing like the in the game where he says how many generations of Darwinians there have been. I don't know when that was, so that might explain why, like, I was talking about last stream, that it had some pretty advanced settings. I was very impressed by for a game that's old enough to drink. Yeah, I think we're about to hit the end here. But we did beat the last one. Okay. Go ahead and click through that. I do want to just see. Weird sound. That's different. Okay. I do want to leave and come back and see if we get any other intros. Oh. Well, this one we did get before, but it, I think I had not turned on the screen capture or something. And this is... Actually, The Matrix had been out for a long time when this game came out. I was gonna say that it was, like, relatively recent, but it was not relatively recent. It was... Is it 99? 6 years? Our next set is, before we left, we got the whole explanation of the central repository and how the souls go down to the receiver and then get sent to the biosphere if they're good, or over to the pattern buffer if they need to be reset if they had a bad soul, and then sent to the biosphere. But I did want to check out the escort mission because we had not done that. So we gonna do that. A large number of Darwinians are trapped here and need to be rescued. Is that a large number? They've no way to reach safety on their own, and right now we need every Darwinian we can get. Open up the radar dish links and escort the Darwinians through them onto the main island. You'll have to fight your way through some fairly heavy viral infection. This is the ultimate target area. Once the Darwinians reach here, they'll be safe. I want you to get at least 250 into this area. What connects to the generator? Oh. Well, I guess it's time now. Alright, a nice little tree. Ooh. Huh. It looks not right to me. This looks super stuttery. Why does this look super stuttery? It looked like amazing yesterday. I don't see any frames dropping. Let me just all this is how I left it. It's sitting right where it's supposed to. It does not look right to me at all. Let me check my TV settings. Everything looks right except for like what I'm perceiving with my eyes. I don't know, I'm just tripping out. To create things in Darwinia, you need to bring up the task manager. Hold tab to access the task manager. Yes. Okay. Huh. I won't have him hang out by the incubator, so that if we bring any fresh souls in, he'll grab them. Alright, that'll be fine for now. And then we got the other island as well. Now they came from really far. A much longer range than when you have the officers tell them to go somewhere. Okay. Alright, well they're not going to wander off now. You can only spawn armor at trunk ports. Which means I would have to, I'd have to spawn it there. And then send it all the way over to get Darwinians. So I'm probably... Although I can actually control the armor myself. So it might be worth doing that. Okay. Get an engineer. Program some stuff. We'll connect. Yeah, I kind of expected. Oh, are they actually gonna get it far enough that I can just spawn there? Wow, it'd be real easy to finish it off now. I did notice when I watched the playback it was a little bit loud, so and it sounds a little bit loud to me now, so let's bring it down. Just a teensy. Oh, they're idle. They already finished. Okay. I'm not even sure if they can destroy this. So supposedly I can control this. That does not appear to be what's happening, though. Okay. So I would need to get Darwinians over here. Well, or I could just use squads. See, what do we have researching right now? Engineer upgrade. I like that. It's the spiders and the launcher things that concern me. Yep. Of course, instead of like grabbing the nearby souls, the engineer wants to get the ones that are closer to the Viri. Oh my god, I wish I could grenade over there. I don't think I can get anywhere near far enough. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Got one of them. Oh, the egg broke without letting anything out. That's actually kind of surprising. Okay, get rid of that. Uh-oh. Well, we got two of them. Now our fucking engineer is getting eaten. Oh, uh-oh. Why the squads like fail to shoot half the time? Now we have, oh my god, all the way up there is problematic. We're getting rid of the launcher. Got him back there. Back there. Could actually get rid of these launchers pretty easily. Oh, uh-oh. Why is there a bunch of souls up there? I wasn't intending to move up, but I got forced a little bit because there's souls there just waiting to be had. Oh, I've messed everything up. Oh, sorry about the audio. I just realized I didn't put OBS back. Where I need to. I wish I'd done that first and got rid of those launchers. Because now there's just going to be more souls to grab. So it gets difficult to leave this area. Or they're just letting themselves get run through. Of course. Idle in here, so we got these bad boys. That thing is going to be a problem. How the heck did that not finish it? It'd be great if I could just kind of stop at this point without having to fight anything else. Focus on other stuff. Okay. If we can stop fighting in this area. If we can just let the engineering get these last few souls. I'm going to keep working on programs using for a while. The squad's engineering side, most of them are still in the early stages of beta testing. I think I can improve all of them with some work. Okay, well, I don't think we need to go for the next engineer level yet. Let's get the first level of armor. And we got idle and go to. I'm not too worried about them. I do want to see if we can get anyone up here to take care of this thing, because I think they're just going to get stuck. Yeah, like they're just... Like how am I supposed to get rid of that? Well, it's about how I expected that to go. And I'm not sure where those souls came from. There's just like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get up there, so how am I supposed to clear this? I mean, I guess I could use armor. They might be able to hit with that. I do suppose I could actually have the Darwinians do some of the fighting. I don't know what just died. We can get rid of the launchers over here, though. Okay, got those. Oh, they're making quite the sizzling sound. That sizzling sound was a lot. Oh, there's two of them here, which look very similarly difficult to get to. Okay, I think we are going to have to rely on the Darwinians to fight their battles. Alright, have that go there. We'll send these guys through. I made them a beachhead at least. So they don't have to just like roll through and get slaughtered. collect them up. First they want to go arm that one. I hope they don't try and shoot anything, so they'll just end up killing themselves. I don't think I can get rid of it. And a bunch of these guys are not listening. Promise is it's impossible to get souls once they get the armor, because they just shoot the engineers. Just need one to stay and send them over to this guy. And they'll run over to the armor and start blasting. Well, at least they blew up the egg. And they're screaming again. Where are they shooting? Oh god, what are they even shooting at? That's the problem, is they just start blasting all over the place. And then the engineers get blasted. Oh. That egg just like went straight into the cradle over there. Oh, how many do the engineers hold now? Oh, I hope they don't shoot the engineer right as it's like full. Which is what's happening. It's getting killed right now. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, it had to go over there. It had to go into the one bad spot. Engineers there. I'm gonna take control of this so they can't fuck it up. So I want those damn souls. The squads can take care of it. And of course, there goes the engineer getting bit anyway. Okay. I'll be happy if I can get at least, you know, a couple loads of souls from here. Surprised the spiders haven't come into play. Are there 5 spiders? Are they multiplying? I don't think that there were originally that many. And where are these eggs coming from? Did these things lay eggs? This is all uncharted territory. Oh, there goes the spider. blew up my squad for no reason. Why are they screaming? The engineer's getting blasted. This is ridiculous. Can't just blow up the squad. Of course, that is the answer. Shoot the egg. Oh, it's returning to the other one. That's new. Please don't get zapped on the way there. There's 6 spiders again, and we just killed a spider. Donut want. We can tell an armor to come over here. Toss it up on the hill, and hopefully it'll take out that and the spiders. There we go, they just screamed about it instead of shooting the damn thing. Max out the squad. Okay. Why don't you get some people? Oh, this is actually working to bait the spiders over here. That could have gone a lot worse. Let's see if we can just like... Oh, it's not going to let us put it on off-level ground, is it? I don't know if that's going to have an angle to hit the thing. Oh my god, they're blowing each other up. They will shoot the other turrets. Yeah, it's not looking so great. Finish the spider. Oh? It's still fully staffed. It could have gone worse. Oh, that was not a good outcome. Are they dead? Yep, they're dead. Okay. Let's get another one. Bring him here. Let's see. I wonder if I could have gotten that if I jumped in. Where's the other armor I ordered? Oh, there it is. Hey, be zoom. Oh, that's probably what I could do. Is use one of those to get up there and let the Darwinians take the fucking thing out. Alright, call people in. And then... put it right here. Yeah, well, they'll definitely be able to shoot it from right there. Problem solved. You know, it's really shooting each other yet. Is this really not gonna work? Am I not gonna be able to kill those things? How are you supposed to kill this thing? I guess I just have to, like, keep the area manned. Oh wow, they're doing straight up anti-air with it. Doesn't really look like it's doing anything, though. Let's get one over here. There we go. Just have to be careful that they don't end up shooting at each other. I'm gonna have this guy start telling him to go there instead. Okay. The one that was already on his way moved. First, there's an engineer over there getting shit wrecked. Why wouldn't there be? At least now if they get... Oh god, they're shooting each other. They actually blew up the other turret. Jesus Christ. Oh, really? You just can't be civil, can you? That's a lot of Darwinians that just got shot right there. That's crazy. I can't like move them to the other side either though. Yeah, just keep shooting the engineer. It's like y'all wanna die. I want the damn souls. That engineer's over there getting blown up too. Like why? Why does it keep doing this? don't think the spiders can take the engineers out, so this is fine. But the armor will take the engineers out. Just grab the last one and leave, man. Get back again. That squad has no value to me. The fact that I can't take that thing out, though, is making a whole fucking mess of this. I want to clear the level. Okay, that one just finished. Let's grab an armor and see if we can get like a decent position over here. And then maybe I can move my Darwinians out of trouble. Let's see. So right now the position they're in is like not great. As soon as that armor sets up, I can make an engineer. And not when I have to click. Did the fucking armor immediately get blown up? Are you serious? It's interesting that the officers haven't gotten destroyed. So if I can keep them killing each other for a second. Once they've cleared their immediate area, they should be fine. Just mostly fine. Okay, should be fine now. Oh, of course the engineer's way out there. Jesus Christ, okay, well... Kinda hard to save them from themselves. Yep, one of them just got popped. Another armor just got destroyed. Are the Darwinians still... What the heck? Just want the souls. Just need the souls, man. Oh my god. No, no, do not. Oh my Jesus. Go that way, you dumb fuck. And then it still manages to get killed. I'm gonna have to try and save it from doing this. Please help, squad. Please help. Jeez. Okay, if it goes over there, then it'll end up going the right way. Nope, stop. Go over there. Oh my god, that was frustrating. How is one of them returning with 11? What? That's weird. Come on. To destroy these damn launchers. I don't understand why the armor can't destroy them. Couldn't even like get to the start of the mountain. I might actually get this one. Might. It's really great if I could get like above it though. So that the grenades would be going down the mountain. Not landing right back on top of my guys. Oh god damn it. Oh, I got one of them. It's burning. It's burning its way down. It launched so many eggs on the way out. I gotta try and get a squad all the way. No, I'll take care of this one. They already look stuck, and they're not even stuck yet. I really don't think I'm gonna get to this one. I don't think there's any fucking way up there. Brilliant. I'm not even hitting the other armor. So we might just be too far away. Okay, well, I'm kind of feeling like just telling them to just go to the thing. Because it doesn't really seem like I can actually properly clear the area. I might just let them fight. Let's see what happens. Because I mean, we're out of spiders, so they can fight everything that's here. Well, the Darwinians kind of made quicker work of that than the fucking squad and stuff. Just harder to keep track of. I'm not working on right now. Level 1 armor. Alright, well. Let's send them over there and see what happens. I can't tell if they were actually going after the officer or not. Definitely feel like the Darwinians are doing a better job with the millipedes. Oh, no, that went poorly. Yeah, they're making much better work of this. Oh no, maybe I should give them grenades. So I can just send them to places like that where they'll eventually end up taking the thing out. It did look like they were going specifically for the engineer. A lot of souls. Idle. Oh, that one's idle. I think at this point I could probably just tell him to send them to this guy. And I'll just clear the way along the way. Because they'll shoot, and then they'll continue the way they were supposed to go. That one got 8. Alright, that should get the rest of them. Oh boy. Shooting over the path that the rest of them are walking on. Oh, you're getting a bunch of souls. How many do I need? Can't count 31. Oh, so I mean it's done. Jesus, there are a lot of them. Are they capable of destroying that with just regular lasers? I don't think they are. Oh, they're doing pretty quick work of it. This was like 2 Virai further up the hill. I don't know why they're shooting at stuff they can't actually be in there. Oh no. Friendly fire, friendly fucking, or getting friendly fucked. Please kill this last damn virus? Like, is it so hard? Alright, you go ahead and send them. Oh, they're jumping for joy. Oh, those guys are getting lost now. Because there's way less range on the go-to order. Huh. Well, I guess we'll consider completed once that makes it. Really? So we're at 463. They're frolicking the forest. Well, there they go. 487, 506, 529. Well, let me get 600. I think. Oh, yeah, we're getting well past that. 610, 616, 624. Okay. I mean, we won. Our objective is complete. Just gonna clear them out. So that was escort. Now we need receiver and pattern buffer. he already gave us the whole spiel here of how the Darwinians consider it like a spiritual thing. They come here and they help collect the souls for the next generation, and that's their coming of age. They do pixelage. Fucking spiders. Why does it have to be spiders? There were so many options other than spiders, and we got spiders. We're gonna have to clear this island with a squad, aren't we? Are there other incubators? There's another incubator. There are a lot of places that we need Darwinians on this map. Like 50 souls per minute. Enable biosphere trunk port, enable trunk port. Oh, and we got ants on this island. Well. Let's get an engineer over there, and then we can launch them from there to there. Hopefully not end up getting 8 every step of the way. Let's see, this is Ocas Biosphere. Oh, just 2 spiders guarding the biosphere. As you do. Well, they can, but they're not very good at it, it would appear. And I'll take it. Wish that bit wasn't so loud. I don't want it to keep working on the armor. Upgrade the armor, you can now fit 20 Darwinians inside, but also increase the range of the battlefield. Okay. I don't think I that much care. Let's give the Darwinians grenades. Then all we need is Darwinians and engineers to fight any battle. Nice, okay. Wow, we brought the spiders that were not on this island to this island. Kill the spider! That's fine, as long as the spider dies. 2 at once, 2 at once, 2 at once. Is that all this? No? Oh, well, 1 spider survived, but it's in a different area. And you know what? That's fine. Can you guys protect the engineer, please? I asked them to protect the engineer and then I blew up the engineer. Just for a good cause. It's not really helpful if the souls float down onto the areas that don't have the receivers. And it doesn't look like they float back up, so I guess those souls just are gone? Soul loss? Oh, there's a lot more on the other side. I didn't even notice all that. Look how they make squeaky toy sounds. You take them out. Are y'all gonna shoot? They're just standing there. Tasty. Oh, good, I lost an engineer. Fantastic. Please get it. Get him. Yeah. Put him way up. Just gotta finish that last little bit off. Oh man. I just want to get engineers over here. Of course it runs away. Okay. Got it. I can collect up the Darwinians later. What I don't see is Fossilbot popping in. Fossilbot was supposed to pop in. That's annoying. Sound's gonna stop for a second. Let's just go see if we can fix that. Why is it... Yes? Why is it not... It shows that... it's not doing like the time messages or anything. I wonder if it is there and it's just waiting for if it's just waiting for a certain number of lines to pass. Now I think I might have paused my playback. No, I didn't. It just wasn't. I just jumped the gun. Okay. And the one with the officer. I need to make sure they don't get lost. It's gonna be a while if they have grenades or anything. Did I not just select? That one as well. There's spiders here, so I could use armor. I could have them clear it with armor. Of course, now it takes 20 to pull this up, which actually probably wasn't really that helpful. They're filtering over real slow. Okay, where are we going to send them is a better question. I feel like right here would be like a pretty decent beachhead. So I'm not going to have overlap between as part of the problem. Send one there. Just get rid of these things. That over. I do like 3 per island. See if it has any issues driving through. Yeah, it seems to be doing fine driving through. Shoot, motherfucker, shoot! It got destroyed, and they're going to... Oh no, it didn't get destroyed, right? Yeah, now they're starting to do stuff. What? Did they die right as I took control of it? Yep. What? Does it not have any? Hold on. It doesn't have any. How does it not have any? Well, gonna be a little less in the hot seat with this. They literally like ran off and tried to pilot the receivers instead of actually like fight the imminent threat. Oh my god, please, please, go get in the gun. Go get in the gun. You need to shoot the spiders, man. The spiders are the imminent threat. I feel like this one went a bit better. Yeah, they're going over there. Where is that spider going? They're just like out in the water. There's just spiders everywhere. They're literally water spiders. In the worst way. Oh, are they getting... I think I just saw an egg. Are they... Yeah, that's what's happening. They're just getting populated like crazy. Oh, nice. Where's this guy? Did he get any? He did. Alright. Go over there. And then we're gonna let them out there and hopefully they can fight. Or, alternatively, could tell it to go there, and then that will distract everything. In the meantime, I'm gonna capture this and then get rid of the launchers, because the launchers are really messing stuff up. I'm just like running off instead of getting on the turret. Kill the spiders. So just standing in the turret eating them. Why is it they not shooting? They just like don't shoot when they need to shoot. Oh no, there's no one left in the turret. Because they wouldn't shoot the one eating them one by one. Why are they over there instead of on the turret? Get in the turret. Please. Oh my god, please. Okay. Squads over here to go up there. And destroy the launchers. That is a big... Wait, that's different. That one's different. Those are flying. That's not the ground ones. Am I already missing... Am I not even gonna make it to the things? Are you for real? Oh my god, ass spider. Perfect. That's all I needed. Huh, well, that's actually getting some souls back. I think we could have one transport some over to the middle. Oh boy, they're going for that engine here. And the viruses are going after them, not just the Darwinians. They just love not letting their compatriots be reborn for some reason. If this one's full, I'm done. Of course it's not. So fly it here and force everyone out, or... See, if I get in a spot where it like can't hit the other ones, let's do that, and then it shouldn't get hit by that, and they might make their way over to that turret. Of course the thing won't just like get into position. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Shoot the damn spider. Oh my god, there's another fucking spider. I was hoping some of them would make it over to there. Instead, they're just kind of like meandering around. Oh, fine. There's someone there. I'm getting a damn turret, man. I don't really feel like that worked out very well. And there's still more spiders coming. Where are they coming from? I don't see any other launchers or any eggs. I hear screaming, if that helps. Okay, I'm just gonna tell them to go, and then just tell them to run across the island, and hopefully they'll find all the jobs and kill all the rest of the things along the way. But what was that? Oh, it was the fucking engineer. Because of course it was. Really? They're not smart enough to figure that out. Oh, looks like they're smart enough now. I'm just gonna send them from here all the way across and hope they figure it out. And then from there they can wander around. What? Why do I hear a cat? I deadass just heard a cat. Alright, so if I can get... I don't think I even have enough Darwinians for them to make their way across. I was hoping I'd like have them go across and then pick up some engineers, or pick up some souls along the way. I don't think they're even gonna do that. There's another one. Are the Darwinians cats? I feel like cats wouldn't have an issue shooting. I feel like cats would shoot if they needed to shoot. First engineer goes straight in the direction of where there are like the last enemies that can kill it. souls out of this because we need to populate these posts. We need labor. Is that one really going to just one? Well, if the turrets make it up, oh my god, what is happening? Why? Just gonna cancel this one after it finishes dropping off. Good work. You no longer have to exist. I'm gonna make one of these specifically for, why is this not working? Will they go there? Are they less fussy about that? Will they follow that path? I wanted to put this here for the spiders. And the other thing. I don't want it getting shot. There we go. Don't want it getting hit by the other turret. Alright. These posts should start filling out. Why don't you send them this way now? And this guy can go over there somewhere. And then he can send them. I don't know. Somewhere. Over there and then wander from that. It's the spider. The spiders would worry me. We can just come in and wreak havoc. I even made the legs hairy, man. Alright, it's doing things. Like 50%, we're at 4.37. Oh, 18. Oh, Jesus, that jumped. Quite a lot. So stupid. They just screaming. Anyway, we're gonna work on a different area now. Oh my god. Well, I guess I could have connected to here, but there is a incubator on this island, so it's not really necessary. Yeah, perfect. I did actually want an engineer. Go do those things. Wow, that one just got... Oh, those things are one-hitting them. Jesus. The flying things are different. Just need to get to where I can spawn over here. Oh boy. So much for that. Okay, and from here... There's just like these few spots on this mountain, and then... I guess we just send them across to here, and then... How do we get to the last island? Oh, same thing, we just switch where we're pointed at. That one is going to require armor to do. What I'm gonna do is... These are idle. I think I'm gonna set these up nearby. So that as soon as they spawn, they can just start working on the flying guys. That's fine. And then I'll have a squad over here, get the souls from here, they'll get dropped off. And then that'll start getting things done. I'm perfectly happy with the terminating the squad as long as it means the spiders are dead. And then the souls that the engineers are picking up here, we'll get that turret in the end. As long as the engineers make it there. I don't think there's anything else on this. That was a weird sound too. Not hurry up and finish this thing, they're gonna start returning without the souls. I just gotta worry about the flying things getting there first. So the reason I want that turret armed is to get the flying things. Actually, let me get another armor. Maybe I'll do it like over here. There we go. They'll find their way over to that, and they shouldn't hit each other so easily. Oh my god. Well, one of them made it. Oh my god, I just saw them get turned into ghosts. Did they kill one of the big ones already? They do a lot of damage. Once they get hit, they don't last very long. I like that. It's got fucking spiders. They still have not finished that spider off. Why? I can see they've damaged it, but it's still not dead. Alright, so I only need like a few of them. Let's see if we can just like get a group together. And then I can get them to go populate that area. I have a closer trunk for that one. How did they get hit? That wasn't even close. Okay. Depends always. Spider. Okay. Come to there first. They should fill the spots along the way. Just kill the spider already. We have some for this island. Ten point 86. It went down? Oh, we've got a bunch there that aren't. That don't got people on them. Okay. Some there. Some there. Everything else is stacked up. Okay. They're just screaming all the time. Okay, just send them there. They don't actually need... They don't actually need to continue to be micromanaged after that. $26. Why can't my engineers collect those souls that are raining down? Well, we have enough to, actually, you know what might be smart? Is if I send it over here to collect up the guys that aren't needed. I can do the same thing with the guys over here. We got some there. Another one. Send it. Here. And then I'll have 3 I can deploy with troops in them. Did you get people? Got 10. 10 works for me. There's another... Oh, there's more fucking launchers. That changes the equation, because now I don't want to just send people in. Fuck. That's problematic. Okay. Well, maybe I'll like put them on the other side of the mountain from each other. Of course the ground's too steep. Why wouldn't the ground be too steep? Come on, there's gotta be a spot I can use. It'll let me do that. Which is way worse. Now it's harder to hide them from each other. They're like over there. Oh my god, that looks terrible. And they're coming from all over the place. I hope they got staff. I might just start sending these guys through. Oh, but I might have to connect it in order for that to happen. The spiders are the problem. Let's just see another fucking spider come through. I need the souls, man. I need the souls. Over there. And then I'll create another one that tells them to go over there. Between the two, we should get some manned turrets. Can you just, like, stop shooting directly at the fucking engineer, man? Oh my god, it went to go return. And then they blasted it as it was going to return. Oh my fucking god. This is so fucking... This is actually getting, like, stupidly fucking annoying. Every time the fucking thing goes to return, they just blast the shit out of it. There's the fucking spider dead. Can you fucking stop now? Jesus Christ. And why are, like, none of these guys going over to the other turret? Yeah, see, that's the problem, is that there's the fucking egg launchers messing things up. There we go. Now we're getting some Darwinians going. Maybe send some over there. Okay, now you can go back to stay. Why? Why? Why do they have to kill 2 engineers to get 1 little fucking virus? There's literally like 1 virus here. It's dead. It's been dead. Just stop. Yeah, I need to take the squad over and get rid of those launchers. Because they're really messing things up. Bunch of villains died right there. I'll take it. I mean, if I don't blow my squad up, then I could probably get these with the 2. That's better. Yee, there we go. That's fine. Play. Really? It reached past the thing and hit the squad, but didn't finish the thing? That sucked. Well, we got rid of the spider. Okay. So we got a guy there. So we can start walking around filling these spots. I'll let him do what I wanted to. What do you mean there's a spider right here? Where the fuck? There we go. What? Got like 1 half dead squatty left. So I look super. No, I wasn't even late on that message. I actually said hello at the time of the hello. I couldn't really tell if it popped up on screen or not. It's supposed to now. Fossil spot's also supposed to be in here, but it's not doing what I expected it to do. So, not 100% what's going on there. I don't have to do this in 2 separate groups. I can do. They're just screaming. They're always screaming. There are a lot of spots to be filled on this island. Where am I hearing them screaming? How hot is it? I see it. It did pop up. It's working. At least in some capacity. This way. What in the world is happening? There are no enemies near here. Well, this one could just go hang out there because he doesn't have a crowd anymore. And of course, some from the other crowd run over. Because that made sense. Okay, never mind. I'll send him here. Is it even going to be able to find its way? Sorry, it was me yawning. I do not understand. Oh, them screaming? Is that what yawning sounds like? I never heard them yawning like that before. Bro. Okay, now we can go back over here. Is it like the engineer eating them or something? Are they technophobic? Oh, they're like running away from here too. They like abandon their posts and then go back. See, the objective's completed, but it's kind of a stretch. Okay, we need to get rid of the ants. If they were over here, I'd understand why they were screaming. Oh. I kind of don't want to change where that's pointed. though, do I? Unless... Can I point it at this? And have it connect, have both connected? Can't see it. No, I don't think it's gonna let me do it. And then I have guys over here that just somehow ended up on their own. Oh, they're doing it over here too. Just like all over the place. They're just freaking out. Okay, this guy, I think, send them back through. So I'm also gonna have these guys going back in a second. Like the ones over there aren't freaking out. Also, there was a spider way over here. I think they might have finally destroyed it. They look like they're gonna get lost already. Oh, some of them actually went through the water. It didn't really work, did it? I have to come back to get them. Yeah, they gave up. They stopped trying. Or, maybe not. For a second, it looked like they stopped trying. Okay, now y'all can stop getting lost for a second. Let's see. Let me get some armors ready. Okay. Oh my god, and somehow that ended up right next to the shore too. I still have the secondary objective over there. Technically, I just have to open the trunk port. I could probably sneak some engineers around. Oh, my throughput dropped below. But... alright, let's see this guy through as well. Why make a new ossifer when you can reuse an ossifer? I don't know why that didn't. I definitely told it to start recruiting. And they're still not going in that one. Oh, the ants are going all the way down there? That's not good. Okay. So I don't want to put the turrets in a position where they're going to shoot each other. Why are they not? They're not going in that one. They're just like too dedicated to the one, I guess. Alright, well, we definitely need a beachhead. So let's set that one up there. They went straight for that engineer. Oh my god. Let's move there. Hopefully they won't shoot each other too much. They already knocked out an ant hill. Doing pretty good. Let's have this guy go through. So this guy tell anything in spawn to go through. Wow, the ants are just going after that engineer like crazy. I just need more Darwinians. And of course, the engineer just goes right into the line of fire. Well, at least one of them is returning with something. There's actually a lot of stuff to get over here. Can you not go that way? Can you not go that way, please? I picked to actually get some Darwinians out of this. It literally goes through the turret trying to get this one. Like, why? I have an idle engineer. Shouldn't be any idle engineers. Oh my. There's all kinds of stuff up here. Let's send these over here. Oh god, never mind. I didn't realize I forgot. I knew at one point I knew there was an anthill there, but then I forgot. The ants will like straight up run off with the Darwinians themselves too. Revenue. Send it there. I actually probably want to. Oh my god, don't go in front of the bullets. It literally did. Oh. Oh, they died. Oh, that's unfortunate. Jesus Christ, the fucking ants are crazy. Okay, this is full up. Okay, that works, that works. So, get rid of that anthill. Let's see if we can get rid of this anthill. I still need one more for over here. An engineer returning with just 3 souls. It looks like there's more and more ants, not less. You gotta get the anthill, y'all. Okay. It's a lot of souls. Like going along the ant line for some reason. Brilliant. At least this one might make it. This has 20. Okay. They're running off with the Darwinians themselves, aren't they? There's no... Oh, there is still one anthill. Why are they not destroying this anthill? Do I seriously need another... They're not destroying the anthill. Why don't guys go to me over there? Even the Darwinians' grenades, it's a bit scary, but they should have a chance against stronger foes now. I've done all I can here. Okay. I guess we can upgrade the grenade. I need a different angle on that anthill, I guess. Oh, that I just saw them do damage to it. Oh, the Darwinians are throwing grenades at it. They just got grenades. The Darwinians aren't clever enough to find their way with that. Really? Okay, well, I just wanted to get some of those spots populated. I don't know how I like randomly got up to 50 souls a minute, and then ever since then it's been super low. Send them over there. Are they happy screams now? Is that what's happening? Well, I think we cleared the map, so at least there's that. Anyway. And then we have pattern buffer. Alright, what do we need to do here? We got a nice isolated incubator. That spider's legs got way too long. See, that goes to the receiver. We already opened that. This one really doesn't look too bad. A lot of incubators over here. Where does this go? To the yard. To the yard. Oh yeah. Well, I would probably want to start with the incubators. Just gotta sneak them in so they don't get got. They only need to last long enough to get it halfway. Then I can just spawn more. Oh, easy peasy. The Darwinians will do a better job of fighting those things. The squads will. Why are they not dropping off the souls? What the fuck? They're just not dropping them off. What the hell? Dude, come around this way. One of them managed to figure it out. Wow, they immediately got you. As long as we don't lose the souls. Why are they going to the one on the left? Is it actually programmed in that if like one of them's full, they'll go to the other one? So that you don't overfill the one and have them start hopping out super fast? More fucking spiders over there. Don't have any egg layers, so at least there's that. Oh god, I forgot to give them grenades. Oh god, and they're lighting themselves on fire and shit. Oh my. And trying to blow up the engineers. Because of course they are. They got way better aim than the squads. And they actually shoot it. I'll just go over there. Oh my god. Engineer, get out of there. Over there. The officer's gonna get aid. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get there. Okay, another engineer. Oh, there's like all these souls back here, and instead the engineer goes to where it'll die. Just get the last one. There you go. There you go. Maybe I'll command this thing. My objectives. Clear pattern infection. Incomplete total infection 100%. Enable biosphere trunk port. Enable. But I didn't. That I didn't do. It was already done did when I dude. Okay. Oh, it's changing colors. Yeah, are there? There's only 4 and 2 of them are on this island. Oh, it's not actually doing anything now. It's gone green all the way to the thing. The fuck? Okay. Oh my god, there's the spiders. I guess we can see if they'll fight, if we can get them to fight spiders. I was gonna try and go from 2 different directions, but let's see what happens. Oh, here comes the spider. It just got so many all at once. Ain't no fucking way. That's crazy. Oh my god. It just got like all of them. Okay. That backfired, but I'll be able to recover the souls. There are still some guys left. Why? Why is it? Why? Why would it go into the middle of the enemies? And then they just stood there and got shot, so they got wiped out. Same fucking thing again. Oh, I could have snuck that in there. There were some Darwinians left. Two? That's all I got was two. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, if I send them through, I'll still need some on the other side, so... I'll still need an officer on the other side, so I can peel some off. To populate the, control thingy. And then I'll just use the officer on the other side. The other thing I can do is get rid of this launcher before I ever even have to deal with it. And then I miss. It managed to launch grenades right on it at my feet, and somehow I die and it doesn't. Yeah, fuck your dying attempt at reproduction. You have left the gene pool. Oh, it's starting to turn it. It's at 99% infection. Oh, I can't. So send them through because I haven't aligned the dishes. Alright. Send them through. And then change that to nothing and go to yourself. He can't even get in. What on earth? How did they get here? How did what get here? How did, oh god. Be careful, it looks like we've got some corrupted Darwinians transporting to the location, and they don't look friendly. Okay, well, why don't y'all just go right back on through? Oh my god, I can't send them out. Isn't it, they're gonna try and take back over, aren't they? Where are those going? As long as my guys kill a couple of them each time, and then we collect the souls, slowly my numbers will grow. Oh god, they're like running up. Yeah, can you? Oh god, I hear slithery sounds. Change him to... Oh god. This feels weird. I'm sending troops against guerrilla fighters. Oh. Run and run. Get him? Nope. Now. How did so many of them end up over here? Oh god, both sides are using grenades. Okay. Well, in that case... Jesus! Oh god, so many! Okay. I think I understand. I think I'm starting to understand what has to happen here. I'm gonna have to put armor in front of the forts. Fuck. You ain't getting away from that. Well, I mean, it's free souls, I guess. Get him. Using heavy munitions against farmers. And shit. Yeah, let's get those souls. Get that armed up. Oh, they're going straight for the armor. Oh my fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We need to be able to blast them before they can get out of the area. Well, that worked a lot better. Get one like right. There you go. Would avoid too much crossfire. Well, we got a lot more Darwinians out of it. Okay. Are they coming through any of the other ones? No, it looks like it's just... Wait, where are they coming from? They're coming from the yard. I already cleared the yard. This is the other problem here. Is that is an area that was already taken care of. What have we got? 66%. I wonder if I just sent an armor like over to the area that I need them. Or like a few. Are they gonna fill up? That's a weird vibe. Oh god, they just fucking grenaded themselves. And we got like a whole fucking battalion trying to take out one dude. Anyway, I was thinking, instead of doing the whole thing, maybe I just send some armor over here. Other thing I can do is make it so that I didn't even see that incubator first. How about they're running towards trouble? Just get the damn turret out, man. Oh my god, I can't see. That's two spiders down. That's my main problem with the spiders. Yep, a whole bunch of them spawning, so we didn't deal with the eggs. they're going all, they're making it all the way over to this guy. Okay, well, first of all, how? Oh no. Oh god. Bad things are happening. Okay, that's populated. Cool. Now we can take him over there. Why is this going over here? Don't do that. How are those things so damn strong? Is it gonna launch one on the way down, or is it done? Yep, there we go. There's a different one that got launched, but I'm not sure where it went. Finally. Oh. Yep, good engineer fucking went into the turret and got destroyed in the turret. Look at that. Now all the souls are floating away. That's some bullshit. Why are they not hitting? Okay, they did finally. Now what's going on? We got it at 43%. We got 3 of the things. Bleh. I'm gonna go check what all this thumping that is happening. It's a good pee break time anyway. I'll be RB. Oh, and we're back. I was in the middle of yawning as I hit the button. I thought it would go like top to bottom or side to side, but it's like doing like a rotating way on the fighting the infection. Yep, this seems to be going pretty well over here. Oh, they are starting to spawn. Because of course they are. Okay, well, we can spawn an armor. Bring it over to the other side to get units for it. Oh my god. Just went flying down. Actually, I'm going to make a second one. Can we not shoot the armor? What the hell? And it's shooting at the wrong thing. Because of course it is. Over there. Yeah, see that's why I was like, I know I'll have enough left over Darwinians to man it. Or to Darwinian it. As it were. One more. So that there's a nice solid cross section. I don't have to worry about it so much. Why are they still shooting over there? Oh god, of course. They're gonna go for the turret. Because these guys, for some reason, aren't going for the turret. There we go. But we'll just blow it up instead. We'll just get a couple in there. Oh, they're clearing this area out pretty good too. Be great when they have the ability to focus. That's just gonna keep laying eggs. And if the eggs land on a soul, it will lead to a lot more virus. Now they should be able to focus. Wonder if I can get away with that. without them overlapping. So they're not getting rid of them fast enough. Oh, this is gonna go terribly if it parks there. Just don't. So there's some on the other side of the island. They just make... Oh, we've lost a turret, I think. Odd. Let's capture this incubator. We already have that. I could technically just start spawning squads here. I'm probably gonna need armor for that other trunk port as well. That'll help me get rid of the flying guys, so I might as well. Only got one more area to take back. I only do those one at a time. Why is that one not shooting? Yeah, the potential for crossfire is very, very strong. It just goes flying. So already full up. They haven't actually had red Darwinians come out of that one yet. Still some chilling over here though. Jesus, that's ugly. It hadn't even finished hitting the ground before it was already full up. Well, now we just need to get into that area. I don't think I can like really fully reclaim this map when there's This one's idle. I think I'm over here. It's hard to fully reclaim it when they're like constantly launching attacks. I made another increase to the grenade throw range. Wait, did I let it go twice? Oh my god. What other options do I have? They don't seem to come through at the same time. Oh. Oh, they managed to get a grenade out. Oh, Jesus. I lost a lot of people here. That last quarter. Well, they'll replenish their ring. Yeah, that's like all my guys. Jeez. Well, if one's idle, then I think maybe I want to. It got destroyed. That's crazy. I just want to get some people in that real quick. Yep, go in there. What the heck? Why are there two here? Well, at least now they're picking up ones that didn't already belong here. Yep. So, now they'll go from replenishing to bulking up. Well, some of them were just like completely standing still. I hadn't seen that before. Alright, where do we want the armor? If I start like out there, and then out here, so they can like slowly work up. Oh my god, here we go with the spiders already. Don't shoot the spider. Don't shoot the flying thing. Shoot the shoot the other spider. Shoot the other spider before it jumps. The same damn problem over here. Can't stay focused long enough to get the important enemy. Okay. Just send a bunch of them over there. It'll be fine. Oh, they'll replenish that turret on the way in. This one's still got people. Or, oh, it's got 3 at least. When you're coming around mountain, won't you come? They haven't come out of this one yet, even though I was ready for it. Oh, they destroyed a whole squad. I'm actually manually controlling it. Now it's like, no Russian. Okay. We got all the virus is gone. We got all the things covered. The red Darwinian should have a lot more trouble reproducing now, because this was making it so that any that got produced were the beds. But I want to know what's happening at Yard. That there's reds coming from there. I actually have to wait for it to do it, huh? They're gonna launch like a major counterattack. What was that sound? I don't think I ever discovered that all the times I played this. Nope, they did. They came out of the one that they hadn't been coming out of. I had a feeling. And they made it to one of the turrets. Now my turrets are shooting each other. Of course. Because why wouldn't they be? Over there. There we go. We green. Total infection 0%. I guess these are happy screams now. Right, I want to know what's happening at the Yard. Those evil Darwinians that we saw at the pattern buffer definitely came from the biosphere. It looks like the virus infected some of the birthing equipment, and the corrupted pattern caused red Darwinians to be born instead of green. Damn communist Darwinians. This is an unexpected development. It's going to make recapturing the biosphere a lot harder. They weren't coming from the biosphere, they were coming from the Yard. And the Yard's still clean. It's still just as I left it. Except, actually no it's not. Why is there an anthill again? There wasn't an anthill when I left. Destroy ant infection. Current count 0. Will make no sense. Well. All the souls coming out of pattern buffer because I was just fighting there. Just wiping the red ones out. Jesus. This is it, the birthplace of Darwinian civilization. Every Darwinian that has ever lived was originally born here. If we can capture this biosphere, we'll have the Darwinian population back to its former numbers in no time. The Darwinians are born from spawn points that are dotted all around the local islands. Like all buildings in Darwinia, these spawn points need Darwinians to operate. In order to prevent chronic overpopulation, there are limits to how many Darwinians can be spawned on each island. This is the master spawn point, and it is responsible for controlling the global birth rate. It controls and synchronizes every other spawn point around it. It takes the unprocessed spirits from the receiver location and processes them using the code signal from the pattern buffer. It then sends out those newly processed spirits to the spawn points that need them. Unfortunately, the viral corruption to the pattern has resulted in this whole location being filled with evil Darwinians. You'll have to build up your green Darwinian army and take them on directly for control of the spawn points. This is going to be a tough battle, but hopefully a decisive one. This is one of the last locations that is still heavily infected. Good luck. Your girl is back and melting because what the hell is this heat? I can't tell you what it is. I don't know nothing about nothing. So I can start. Oh, I have green Darwinians here from the pattern buffer. Well, that seems like a good island to start with then. I guess I don't really need to like capture souls here because I can't incubate them. The incubatums are all grid tied. Well, I guess I also could have started there. Let's see. I can go from this island to this island. And from this island. Guess it makes sense just to go to this. There's like not the right amount of connection points. Don't make no sense. Yeah, this is like the one island that's like difficult to connect to anything else. Like from here to there, because I'm not going to connect to the mainland. Alright. Well, I think, time to reclaim some spawny boys. Oh, they immediately sent reinforcements. That's crazy. But I need these Darwinians, otherwise I'm not going to be able to take control of anything. I really just sent, like, the military into a workplace. Like, dead ass. This is what happens when you arm the teachers. Oh yeah, the souls start floating away a lot faster, since they're not necessary, I guess. Of course one of them gets stuck. Okay, I think I got enough control of this area that we should be fine. As long as I can get my guys to start spawning. I don't actually see... I don't see... like, souls coming through the wire. They tried to send reinforcements. Oh, so now they're coming through. They weren't coming through before, but now they're coming through. Alright, so now I don't have to rely on squads so much. I can just, like, send my Darwinians to battle. Okay, maybe I should rely more on squads. Why do I just have like a squad sitting back here? Oh my god, they just keep getting the same squad. Just keeps getting stuff. Can you not? That's not what I meant to do. And now it'll be easier to spawn. Just deal with their reinforcements. This is horrifying. Oh, I don't know how, like, you take all, like, the textures and graphics and everything out of it, and you just have it, like, some 2D sprites fighting a gruesome fucking war of attrition. And that's where it sticks. Take all the glorification out of it. They're really going for it. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Here they go again already. I'm just trying to build up enough for the next one. Put that officer a little bit close for comfort. Ooh. I think that turned the tide a bit. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Are going way further than I thought. What about where we can claim this island? What if I found out years later that they actually like based the islands on the ones in the Pacific Theater of World War II? It presents as a virus thing, but I definitely think it is more in the vein of something like This War of Mine than it would initially appear. You getting them? Yeah, what was that? I was gonna go to that island next. Okay. Well, we can start sending them through the thing. That probably wasn't the way to do it, but... Okay, they can go to that guy, and then go there. I guess I should probably send these the same way. Nope. Okay. We just don't have good options, that is... perfect. They'll figure it out or they won't, I guess. It's kind of looking like about 50-50. But... it'll be fine. It's only a huge part of my army that's lost. Boy, okay. I think probably want to go here first. Pretty sure we threw that grenade that we received. Jesus, we can't even get over the hill. We haven't made it over the hill and they've already got reinforcements. See a lot more green floating up than red. Finally, we got some of them. Was a really high cost of entry on that one. Oh. My mouse is mad. That's gonna bother me. Okay. You can have tasty electricity. Here you go. Here you go. If the grenades would chill out, I could get an officer down there. Immediately hits the officer. Yeah, they're coming from like every angle, dude. What the fuck? I don't think I can do anything with that. Well, they already got that officer. Just a steady stream of meat going into the grinder. I'm gonna set up construction. I have him researching. Wish I could just like drag select some of them to send over here. Let's just, can we just send some for a little bit? Make this like a more two-dimensional battle. Honestly, that's probably enough. Oh, good throw. Yeah, we got this. Because some got lost back there. Go on, get back in the fight. You're not getting out of here with just a purple heart. Jesus. Now they can't send from there over here, so it should get a little bit easier to hold. Especially if you can actually keep people working the controls, it'll start producing units of its own. Really? Okay. Go there. There you go. Yeah, we're forcing them back. I don't know why they're not listening to that guy. Keep pushing. Oh my god, they're just rolling grenades down the hill. That's crazy. They're not listening to this guy. He's telling them to go this way and they're not doing it. I don't understand what's going on with them. Awesome. So there's just like the one guy still fighting World War II for Japan over there. Just literally sending them through the valley of death. Okay. Alright, let's get started there. Move them out of the high ground. I can. I understand what the fuck is going on here. There's just a bunch of units that are not listening. This isn't making units anymore. That's not good. So I've got all these here that won't fight for some reason. And I'm not producing more units. Now it's producing units. Alright, follow him. Follow him into battle. He's gonna go take this one. Okay, headphones back on so I can hear better. What was that thing floating in the air that looked like a Langern? Langua. It was, I'm not sure, I think it is, I think they do just like put, it doesn't seem like tied to whether there's a battle or anything, it's just, I think they just put the lanterns up sometimes. The Darwinians themselves. I'm really not sure what causes it. Oh, the officer that was here is dead. Well then. It's French. No, I really don't know. The Darwinians just put them up sometimes. I don't see a lot right now. Usually there's more. Oh, we're starting to take the island. I'm still having this fucking problem where there's a bunch of guys that don't want to fight. Yay, Fossilbot is actually working. It didn't do one at the beginning. It waited, like, I was hoping it would do one at the beginning, but I guess it's just not going to go until there's enough messages, and then it holds for a certain amount of time or a certain amount of messages. It just doesn't do an initial one. You can click. It'd be good to know if it actually works. I have no... I don't have guys coming over here. Oh, I guess they like going that way more. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Get him. So it works out as long as I don't lose that for this one. It's fine. Jesus! Oh my god. They got like all of my fucking troops at once. Jesus. And now there's just like the one red guy here. Go fight. Deal with him. You go fight too. We can't afford to have people slacking. Now we're actually getting them to move around. I can't believe the way they got all of my troops at once. I was like, oh, as long as we hold this, we'll be fine. And then my entire fucking army got wiped out. We still held it though. I wonder why these have fewer polygons, and why the ones coming from this direction have fewer polygons. Or does this? Okay, is this? So that's, oh, that's where they come in. The low polygon ones are the in ones, and then the ones that have been distributed. Darwinians saw a picture of me once. They didn't stop celebrating for days. For just a few seconds, my ridiculous face was projected onto the sky all over Darwinia. I was working on the code for rendering the sky, and the texture data was accidentally overwritten with a live image from my webcam, similar to what you see on your screen when I'm talking to you. Ever since that day, the Darwinians have been hijacking the construction yard when I'm not looking and using it to build these rock bases, which they then transport all over the world. It made me realize what an enormous responsibility I have as their creator. I probably should have gotten an engineer over here earlier. I'll capture what I can while I can. Gonna need armor to fight the one in the middle. So we have this like completely untouched island over here except for one random soul? Did a Darwinian get launched all the way over here somehow? Oh. Wow. They really took that engineer out fast. From there. Okay. Yeah, that is the direction I will go. I need to have spider defenses. Yeah, the spiders are already here trying to fuck shit up. I've improved the range of the laser weapon again. Why? Carrying capacity in the cannon range. Do I actually want more range or more carrying capacity? I'm not actually convinced on those fronts. Yeah. Death to spider. Start sending them to. They should go grab the turret. Oh, it looks like people already got in the turret. And then the flying thing can't decide to get antsy either. My stomach just made the scary sounds. Oh my god. Of course, it's like just a little bit too far. Okay. Move over a little bit. I didn't take an engineer the rest of the way of where I needed to go. Guadalcanal and shit. Let's actually see. Maybe I can sneak one over some of the other spots so I don't have to deal with them later. Just a random engineer. I doubt this one's gonna survive, but we can see. Anyway. They're going after the fucking engineer. Who's fighting? Oh, they're shooting at my engineer. Not the bro, the spiders are terrible. You have to use explosives, you can't just like shoot them. And they always, like, the Darwinians always shoot at other stuff and let the spiders pounce on their turrets. Oh god. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Well. Perfect. That's what I need. Fuck them up. They don't even know what's coming. Why are you grenading yourselves? You are going uphill. Oh my god. One of the islands looks like a dragon head or a whole dragon. There's also dragons. Fireless dragons. Dragons. They're just on fire and shit. This one's gonna be complicated. Taking the first one was easy, but now they're gonna come from all different... Jesus. From all different angles. You can really see that the defense is a lot easier than offense. God damn. Can't even see where my guys actually are because of all the carnage. But so these guys here. If I can keep this man, split it up so that they can't just like pinch, go a long way. Of course, they're going right at where I'm putting the guy. Yeah, see, I've managed to form a front. So they aren't able to pinch in as easily. I need more, though. Yeah, because they're starting to retake that. Fortunately, this line is close enough that they're still replenishing. I think I just saved one that was burning. Yeah, no, they, like, they're such simple sound effects, but they make it sound so, like, it's brutal. Why is nothing's coming out of that? I'm just gonna have to depend on them trying to get into the positions as a means of, finishing that battle. So I need them to fight off that. Ooh, that was a good grenade. Yeah, they got one fucking officer. Not really good. They're not. My guys aren't taking full control of this one. They're just finally starting to push around though. There we go. Literally just like throw bodies at it. Cannon water shit. It's crazy. Why are they coming out sideways and going to the other guy? Four different ones here. Okay. Might make more sense to have this start pressing up there. If it ever gets any. Nothing's spawning out of there. just change where the reinforcements are going. So they'll still pass directly by. I don't understand why it wasn't doing the screamy thing for a long time, and then it just suddenly starts up again. Like it was fixed, and now it's unfixed. And I don't know what made it unfixed. Seems unlikely. Yeah. I mean, that's good practice. I just turn my computer off at the end of the night and turn it back on in the morning. That was a pretty solid grenade. I don't understand why the ones on this island aren't spawning anything. I think we finally are wearing them down. The height advantage is crazy effective considering how much they depend on grenades. Like, most of the grenades my guys are running from are the ones they throw at themselves, and then like the enemy throws one and it wipes out all of my guys. Or is this one finally starting to produce? Now they're actually producing. Maybe I lost so many at once that like the other islands couldn't produce fast enough to make it so that this didn't get any tickets. Yeah, it looks like they're already stopping again. Armor program is upgraded. You can now fit 30 Darwinians, and I've increased the range of the battle cannon to more than twice its original spec. A burb just flew into the curtains, panicked, then realized it could just stand there in the window. Wow. I mean, at least they figured it out. Sometimes they just never stop panicking. I don't feel like progress is being made here. getting tired of watching the slaughter. I kind of forgot that I could do something about it, to be honest. There's so few up here. Why are my guys not making it up here? Come on, man. I need armor. Because the spiders can be spidery. As soon as I go through, the spiders are gonna be all over my guys. Oh yeah, you can see where it hits the cap. Oh wait, never mind. No, that was just the angle. I take it back. Are they all spawning on the first island? Like, where are they spawning? Just, and then I got random ones that somehow got loose. Oh boy, howdy. There's gonna be chaos over here. Yeah, that was very Normandy. Much wow. And there's just the one fucking spider over here that somehow didn't get hit by the turret. I have to go deal with it. Freaking spider. Oh no, don't run, don't run, don't run, stay there. Oh, it was great there, it was great there. Why don't you stay there? Spider is squished. So this is what I was trying to figure out, is how can I have like a continuous Congo line going with the way the satellite dishes were set up. I'll figure it out. I wonder how much my amount of officers... Yeah, this is the thing you're talking about, right? I think they do it when they're just chilling, like, because I didn't see one until I had them sitting there for a while. But sometimes you'll see a lot of them. Like, there'll be like dozens at a time. I don't know who's screaming and where. Like, literally this entire place is safe except for that one island over there. It's not just... I don't understand. I send them there, but then send them around the other way. As long as I can keep the officers from getting clapped. There's also the question of why they meow. Combo of death. Yeah, the grenades are getting real close to my officer. That's what I don't like. I'm counting on them branching off to try and take the positions to hold those guys back while I stop them from being able to flank me. At least they're bunching up for grenade throws. I have the terrain advantage. Jesus. There's one grenades down the hill. That's a good throw. this guy's doing? That's why I wanted to get the line going back over that way. What the fuck is going on here? Wipe out Red Army, Red population 108. They really said Red Army too. I got a bunch of guys here that aren't doing their damn job. Imagine if one of them was just like hiding somewhere on the map. Like if there's just one on like a shoreline and I have to figure out which one, and I have to hit it from the right angle because they're too deep. These guys. The amount of souls floating up. And they're almost all my guys. I could put a squad down. I'm gonna let them finish it themselves though. 36 left. Wish I could see how big my army was. Well, they aren't congoing that hard anymore. Objectives completed. It looks like we've pretty much wiped out the Red Army. Did I cut him off? Was he gonna say something else? Red population 2. So they accounted for if some randomly were like sitting on a shore somewhere. Which it would appear may have happened. I don't even know where they would be. That's Okay. I figured it out. I figured out how this whole thing happened. Come down to the temple. I'll show you, and I know how to stop it once and for all. Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think something said there were 10. Long ago, the Darwinians began work on a temple. It was their dream, I think, to somehow begin communicating with me. It never occurred to me that one day they might actually succeed. It's really quite ingenious. They found a way to align one of the trunk ports with what they believed was heaven, the soul repository at the center of Darwinia. Thinking they were talking to God, they'd managed to open up a data stream and began downloading files from my computer. My research programs were the first files to move through the link. My attention was elsewhere. I should have been watching them more closely. They had the schematics and designs for how Darwinia was built. They weren't ready for this information. For the first time ever, they began to understand the nature of their simulated digital existence. Next, they downloaded all of my emails. This was when I noticed something was wrong. Fearing what would happen next, I shut down the link. But it was too late. Amongst the emails were a couple of spam mails infected with a particularly nasty strain of internet virus. I like the trees in this area. I couldn't quite believe it was happening. The virus warped the Darwinians into the destructive creatures we've been fighting all this time. Then they turned on the survivors. They replicated themselves at such a terrifying rate, they'd taken over most of the system before I could contain them. In all honesty, I had my finger on the global reset button. I really did think my life's work had been ruined. It was just at that moment that when you arrived, and thank God you arrived when you did. Three of the infected spam emails still exist, and they're all still active. Anything that goes near them will be corrupted and converted into the virus. The good news is that we've cornered the virus at this location. These infected emails are the last source of the virus that need to be destroyed. You'll need to fight your way up to them and destroy them with explosives at close range. Go for it. We got... Oh, we have an actual normal one over here. Like Darwinians. Choir. Oh, I see. That's so that we can populate those. Oh my god, just fucking spawn the fuck there. All I can think about is Tapatio Doritos. Tapatio Doritos on the mind. Okay, so I can send them from here to... Oh, that's not even facing the right direction. How I am supposed to do that? Wonder if it'll work. I'm pretty sure I need to go from there to here. There's also an incubator here. Maybe I didn't need to do that at all. Scorpion spider. Dude, it's only. What am I gonna do with one soul? Literally can't do anything with this. Could make one of them into an officer to control the other one. I think I know what my plan is. I'll run from here, hit this, if it'll let me, take control of this island. Actually, what the hell? This only has one satellite dish too. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to build up as many Darwinians as I can, send them through, and then I'll move the satellite dish. No, I'm not trying to select the engineer. To select... Oh my god, I can't see it. Too high contrast. Is it gonna connect? Cool. Okay. So we can get them to take it. So I can't bounce them off here either because there's only the one dish here. And if I can get this incubator going, then there was no point to the other incubator at all. Well, I mean, I'll bring my one Darwinian, my one officer. Oh well. As long as the spider dies, I'm happy. It's my only goal in life. The spider die. Oh my god, I can't see through the god ray. Alright, well this island's clear. Go through. And one Darwinian. How did they end up down there? Did they not come through the tube? They're going over for that one. These will all be going. Unless they drown. In which case I can't do anything about it. Alright, next one I was going to move this to for some reason I thought it would let me get away with putting the beams to the back of the dish. It did not. Okay, send to there. What's there? Send to here. Oh god. Alright, now we got an army going. Except for the one that somehow is not taking orders. Oh, dude. Fuck. Reloading off his peers. How did they end up on fire? Oh, was it the virus? Oh my god. It said get up close to it and hit it with explosives, so... Upgrade the task manager and I can run 5 programs at once. Has already pushed the system to its limits, so I don't think I can improve it anymore. Wait, did I not blow it up? I could have sworn that it had blown up. What the fuck is happening to my goddamn engineers, man? Did I or did I not blow the fucking thing up? It definitely looks gone to me. Oh, there's like striations in the mountain there. Where did the other spider go? Okay. Oh my god, there's too many. Wait, did one of them just get a second thing back after it had lost it? Okay. Get rid of that. Collect these. How? How am I gonna maneuver them all around this? And they so hate to be maneuvered. It's crazy that it's putting a #2 crown for the chat on Bossabot. It's disrespectful. I don't think I ever noticed the striations in the hills before. Oh shit. I forgot about the spiders. I probably want to deal with that first. He left Freddy's skin behind. It's a really tight rope they have to walk there. Oh, the virus is like sending things out already. Or the email, or the thing. And there's red Darwinians there, which I guess are not affected. But that's a long way back that they have to travel from, so if I lose all my people, it's gonna be a while until the reinforcements get here. That's not good. Oh my god, there's a fucking spider. And, like, all of my people are dead. The exact thing I was worried about. Collect up as many bucket souls as you can. Jesus Christ. already got rid of the email. I just need to seize the means of production. Oh yeah, what is he? Oh, I forgot to have him work on something else. Research officer. I will get to work at improving the officer program. I should be able to give him some useful orders which we can use to influence the Darwinians. It's just never ending. Be great if I could like get them to where we could change some things. Because I'm just running them back, but I never get enough of like a foothold in the front. Where are they going? Great. Get that fucker in here. Oh, they have a turret. That's crazy. It's like a whole group of them that just has not been able to make it over there. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Shoot! Shoot! Why aren't you shooting? Why aren't they shooting? There we go. Oh, and then we lost my officer. As long as they don't get out of that, literally as I'm saying, as long as they don't get out of that turret, we should be fine. They get out of the turret. Wow, we actually broke their turret already. That's crazy. Oh, the range is like out of control now. Now I've got them cut off. Oh, oh. I feel like the big interruption that my sleep is showing. Oh, I lost a engineer somewhere in there. Probably to the turret. Yeah. See, now there's multiple of the lantern things. There's a whole bunch of the lantern things. But that's also weird because it's in the middle of like a huge battle. Actually, that last one blew up a bit. I could probably get them another turret, actually. Except for I'm out of stuff. Who's interrupting my supply line? Hell, man. Almost got this one. Oops. Okay, well that says it's idle, so... I do need to get an engineer over here. Also, I'm tempted to put armor down. That might actually not be the right place for that. Put it there. Oh, that was the wrong place for that. It ain't going for it. Start shooting. They're trying to run for the turret too. That's terrible. Oh my god. many of my guys is it fucking eating? What the fuck? Oh my god, all the ghosts. And it's just not coming close enough for the turret to hit it. The ghost Darwinians is terrible. Okay, get in the turret, take that fucking thing out. Need anti-air. Wait for them to get close enough. Now they should follow the orders. Oh my. Probably should have had armor coming here already for them. That might have been a goof. Not have that set up already. Well, it's coming. I don't even seem to be listening to this guy. All dazed and confused. They're surrounded by ghosts that got washed away in the dragon tsunami. Get in the turret. I'm trying not to friendly fire. They threw grenades and scared themselves again, and then set a bunch of themselves on fire. The range is wild. Also, now I've promised I can't send anything that direction. Still get shot. Oh, I can send a squad. I don't care if a squad gets shot. Ain't dead yet. It's getting there. Oh, they killed it. Fantastic, that's last of the infected spam mail destroyed. When you're ready, exit the location, we'll have a look around the room. vitalized world together. Well, I'm gonna finish getting rid of the virus. What? Y'all can take your temple back. Did they get the one random virus? I like these trees. I like all the trees in this game, but these trees are really pretty good. Okay, I think we got everything. Alright, new location. I don't think the Darwinians will ever truly forget what has happened. In fact, I think this will turn out to be a defining moment in their history. They're much more ambitious now, bolder and stronger and smarter than they ever were. But their innocence has been lost. The battle at the biosphere is without a doubt the darkest chapter yet in Darwinia's history. The horrific loss of life in such a short period of time, and the very concept of Darwinians fighting and killing their own kin makes it particularly potent for me. Of all those who died, the Darwinians who fell under the Soul Destroyers will linger most in survivors' memories. Soul Destroyers. Their souls are irretrievably lost, and no possible hope of an afterlife or rebirth awaiting them. Oh, is that the ghost ones? Their broken spirits will continue to haunt the places where they fell until the end of the world. What? They're shooting at something. Because of this, Darwinians now understand for the first time, I think, what it truly means for one of their kind to die. It is my dream that Darwinia will continue to evolve and grow long after I'm gone. I started the Darwinian Digital Life project over a decade ago, and I've worked on it every single day in virtual isolation for all this time. Only for my life's work to be saved today by a total stranger. I want you to help me continue my work. I'm transferring a profile to you that will give you access to every location in Darwinia. Alright, access all areas. It's clear to me now that I'm no longer capable of running Darwinia on my own. I want to give you the tools I use to build this world. Acquired map editor. I want you to help me finish it. When I think of the number of stories and legends that must have been created since this outbreak occurred, well, it scares me. I'm afraid the Darwinians have a very long memory. They still tell mournful stories of the island that was lost in the server crash last year. I don't know what the effect of this war will have on the Darwinians, and I don't know what they'll want to do next. But I do know that our actions here will live on through tale and folklore for generations of Darwinians to come. I'm not reading the credits. It's not that much management. It's not more than any other, like, RTS. I don't remember if this is the original credits or if they updated it. Like just like the visuals on it. I definitely wouldn't call it overwhelming at all. I'd say it's far less overwhelming than any Civilization game. Long-term maintenance, whoever that was earned their credit, considering they're like it's still making this run 21 years later. Yes, the music credit. Please don't pay me. Trash 80. It slaps. I wonder if that's even still active, trash80.net. Welcome, Joes. Voice of the Darwinians. Oh, Jesus. Mac and Linux ports. What does he say when he wears a belt? If his last name's not in belt. Does he change his name to Is in Belt? Llama Boy. Digital Dreamscape. I wonder if it actually gave me any other areas to play. Because it said access all areas. But yeah, I don't see no new areas. I already could access all the areas. think this is the only one where I didn't completely clear the map because I couldn't get to everything. Oh, what the heck? Those respawned. That's weird. Then this one didn't. Came back and things started dying immediately. Okay, well... I don't know why I said access all areas. Don't make no sense. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna call it there. Somehow, we managed to come in under... it was 10 to 12 hours was what I was reading. And I was playing slow and thinking I might get a third day out of it. And somehow managed to come in under time. I don't know how that happened. But we did, in fact, do it in 2 parts. Yeah, that was Darwinia. That was a game that I always think back to. Played a lot back in the day. And I'm glad to see that they're still keeping it up. I don't think it's aged a bit at all. This could have come out yesterday as far as I'm concerned. And honestly, it's better than probably anything that came out yesterday. So, yeah. We'll go ahead and get out of here. And, thanks for watching. Should be back tomorrow. Don't know what it's going to be. But the plan is to be here. 6 to midnight Pacific time. All right. See ya.